Hello, hello, and welcome back. We are back with Rodolfo doing a concert. A little music. Welcome back. Wait, whoa. What the? That's not normal. It's way too sensitive. I don't know what's that about. Wait, did I accidentally press my mouse controls? Let's see here. No, I did not. Game is being a little bit weird, but okay, welcome back. So, let's see, today is 4 days ago, part 2 of version 3.1 came out, which involves Luke. Where is he? He's somewhere. Luke, person. I really plan to pull for him on this account, but I won't be pulling him yet. I'll pull him like 2 days before the banner ends. Two reasons. One is that I always do it like that, and two is I actually don't have enough materials to max level him right away. I'm actually short. I was not expecting that. I'm literally short on these things. Anyway. So, I am down here. I actually went farming. And the farming started here, went all the way around here, taking out enemies that drop that stuff. It's from yesterday. Okay, before we start the main quest, let's do the daily, quick. Oh, the main quest right there. Nice. Daily and main quest right next to each other. Alright, I'm also using a different encoder for this stream. It's a little bit heavier, a few percent heavier, but the quality should be a little bit better. I do have hardware to spare, so it should be fine. Besides, I can even stream 4K in the previous streaming setting. Okay, hopefully everything is working properly. I hope. Okay. Oh wait, can I have that chat thing off? Here we go. Okay, that should it. Right. Wait, I just completed the daily quest. So let's go do the main quest. mode, yes.
Are we there yet? Prelude to arrival. Rover. Stable rebel curve detected. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy.
Navora, has she been staying here to recover? How are you recovering from your injuries, Navora?
Oh, it's you, Rover. Yes. I'm feeling much better. Dr. Herzen took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now. Are you here to visit him?
Yes, we have something to discuss. Is he here?
He's in the counseling room next door.
I just realized why I'm
my
not
friend
wearing the
Segue
new
is in there.
outfit.
It might take a while.
I have it. I have it
Thanks.
on.
Take care of yourself.
It's not showing up in scenes. You're not gonna tell me I have to wait until version 3.2 to see it.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Segrika.
Faith in myself.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself.
Her ears.
Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Yeah. I'll give it a try. Thank you, Dr. Herzen.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard. I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Only my conjecture.
Wait, she's a student here, or I thought
Would
she
you
was
like some
a
candy? Sweets help keep a
co-teacher
smile.
thing.
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Herzen?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Segrika.
So, about that Exostrider plan you mentioned, let's get into it.
All in good time. let's start with something lighter first.
How are you
Something lighter?
feeling?
Any topic at all, but let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too. Here, a piece of candy. It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood.
Candy actually
No,
does
thanks.
help. A little bit of sweet that you can suck on.
I understand
You'll
your
be
anxiety
surprised
over Imeth's situation.
if you're anxious or
You've always
troubled a
held her
little
dear,
bit and you just one
and
of
it's
those
taken
sucking
more out of
candies,
you
put
than
your
you
mouth suck on it.
realize.
It's like taking a deep breath, but in a different way. Well, it works for me.
Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Okay, you're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke. I trust Imeth. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me? We might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface. I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lahai-Roi region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
Outside source.
Imeth said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
Imeth is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. But she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahai-Roi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling, to learn about you.
You didn't tell her anything.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahai-Roi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
One last question. What did you mean I had other tasks for you?
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Girl.
personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry. I have her with me today.
Okay, so who was that?
Sundermere.
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
Alright. I got little Iman. I just had to get her. Thankfully, she's pretty cheap to get because she's how do you do that? Because she's here at the start, thankfully. Little Imet. There's a cape as well. Little red cape. Wait, which bike is this? Okay, good. The first version. I used the first version because that one's max level. Where are we going? Oh. Didn't even know you could go here. I learned something new.
Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time.
Let me guess, there's a hidden door over here.
Game over. Ash takes form. Accurate prediction. The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot.
Wait. Where is she?
Let me be there for
Yeah,
everyone.
she's wearing the outfit. I want to see
As
this
we
in
head toward-
cutscenes. It better be there in version 3.2 and onwards. Oh, I should put that in the survey.
Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai-Roi to watch for any Fraxidus activity. Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last. Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas. An isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough. Lahai-Roi is a gold mine, even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
Not really.
The Threnodian. Aleph 1.
Correct. Given the Threnodian's unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
Well, that is a bit of a long story. You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table.
You need to clean up a bit here. Ooh, how does this work again? Examine the transparent container, which appears to have some kind of liquid inside. Probably Luke's blood. There's a golden hue quietly contained inside. You realize that is identical to the blood that flowed from Luke's hand during your fight at the space station.
The golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. But I prefer its other name, Ichor.
Ichor? Special pharmaceutical substance developed for extreme rare diseases. However, its severe side effects make it intolerable for most, keeping it under ongoing research and validation. In its natural form, Ichor is a volatile golden liquid that radiates intense heat at room temperature. In rare cases, it can be controlled and stabilized into a solid form.
My father started it as a medication for rare diseases. But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious. The drug of evolution.
Evolution. Sounds like something the Fraxidus would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless. But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision. Most test subjects like me didn't make it. It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
Oh, fancy. Or should I say cozy? Oh. I would love to have something like this. A fireplace, you sit here and look at that. Ah, the heat comes from the wood here. I don't know how you say it in English. And the flames are just decorations in the background. I've seen these before, but like in smaller quantities, like this big. Not never like the whole thing. But yeah, I would love to just sit here. If I need to relax, just sit here and just look. But the upkeep of an aquarium like this is can be very annoying. Father and two. Does Luke? Who the heck is this? A brother that probably passed away is my guess. The picture is a child drawing of a family rendered in a simple earnest lines. A father, an older and a younger brother, each one wearing a big happy smile. Where's the mother? On the back of the frame picture, a scribbled note reads, "Always happy, Ryan Herson." It must have been drawn years ago, but the frame is carefully preserved and shows Little Bear.
My brother Ryan drew this picture. We're not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago. Ryan never could handle pain. But he was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So that's why he always has candy with him.
Candy?
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked. So eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that accident. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliché. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty.
If you watch his PV, you know. You examine the burn page. Many parts of it are illegible due to burns. It appears to have been salvaged from a fire. Judging by the what? Legible contents? It's a report. It mentioned Lahai-Roi and Void Matter and was originally destined for the New Federation. Oh, that corrupt place. At the bottom of the report, you find a signature, the Fractidist insignia.
The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
A Fraxidus Overseer's report on its way to the New Federation?
Yes. Tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the New Federation.
Oh, it's not
Those
Iris,
three
it's
items you
Eris.
just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Naviale's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
Oh, that's the corporations.
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Replacement. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake, deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus. Hatred.
Hatred. Even now?
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers. Is that right?
Yes, 3.
Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo, Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's
What
style,
about Scar?
personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. We can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned so far. I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there.
Ooh.
The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra. Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren. In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Honami, is part of Ashinohara. Now, on to two key pieces of the puzzle. I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly, but in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet. Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect.
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to Lahai-Roi. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have a good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself?
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me. They got away again.
Ooh.
If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time. I should send today's findings to her. It's been 2 years. I suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to Lahai-Roi? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in Lahai-Roi. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. Lahai-Roi is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students, beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this. Come.
Very well. As you wish. So I've led a leisurely life in the Lahai-Roi ever since. No need to worry. I know my limits.
Oh. He's only able to see gold?
Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands.
He briefly recounted to Luke the events in the Frostland.
I see. Imeth, she... No wonder you're in such a state.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for Lahai-Roi in the only way she knew how. And I respect that. The fate she chose for herself. But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with the Space Trek Collective finding a giant solid-skin root network in Bjartar Woods. They identified it as the lid, sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak. It keeps the Threnodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell Lahai-Roi's doomsday, but the entire world. But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Threnodians suppressed. But lately, the Threnodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fractsidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find Imeth. You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you piloting access.
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly, but our immediate priority should be the Fractsidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider. Rover said she'd like to check on the Exostrider in the frostlands before she left. Well, it could be a way to take her mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
So this is about Imeth. She was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands. Yet, she spoke to you.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything. And she was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then. Meet me at the Institute, the usual spot.
Oi. So, wait, how did I do that? Oh. 1, 2, 3? Yeah, 3 basic attacks. Ah. Okay. So, we learn of 2, well, at least 1 new overseer. Zavarashi, was it? Or something like that? Zava, Vara, something. Something with she. And maybe Eris is also a fractious overseer. Maybe. Wait, where does this go?
It's spinning. No. Not now.
What? Oh.
My head's spinning. Oh, Dr. Herson, it's good to see you.
Ethan, you looked fine not long ago. What happened to you?
My thesis, my spot at the...
Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Something about an institute professor recruiting you for your top marks? Is this the price you have to pay for that? Careful. You might get talked out of the job over health issues.
No, I will get that position at the Institute. I'll crawl there if I have to. I'll come back from the dead if I die first.
Now you're just delirious. I know getting this opportunity wasn't easy. You can't exactly just ask for time off. Come by my office later. I'll write you a sick note. You can't run yourself like an exoswarm, thinking you'll recharge the moment the sun comes up. That's not how we humans work.
Oh, thank you, Doctor. Good things are bound to come your way. This takes me back. I always got my best sleep passed out in your infirmary.
Let's see here. Who's still skipping their physical checkup? Do these people not believe in proper work-life balance? So irresponsible. Ah, young Luke. What brings you to the Institute today?
Just here to discuss something with someone. How have your shifts been treating you these past few months?
Not bad. You know, these researchers, getting them in for a checkup is like pulling their teeth. I have to hunt them down myself. What do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency. Taste like chewed up cardboard.
Of course. Why don't I show you that scout drone model I just finished while we're at it?
You work fast. You really do enjoy that sort of tinkering.
Taking things apart and putting them back together again is quite stress-relieving. It's a nice way to unwind after a day's work.
So, what do you say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute and liberate the cannon barrel from that precious bot of his? We can put it back after he's had a good meltdown.
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's unethical. And I can't believe you're still holding a grudge over that fish he stewed behind your back.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought she would come with you.
She's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have her tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Torch Academy. Now go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch. As for piloting the Exostrider, if she is capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who can help. But first, let me have a quick word with her.
Who?
The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahai-Roi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on her and the matters here on campus.
The Roya girl? What's her name? Rika something?
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, The Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about. What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of Lahai-Roi's steadfast guardians.
Oh, I'm just glad the president doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind
Sure,
of busybody. The
It
kind we're
turns.
happy to have.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. Convinced me to come. But when I actually got here, nothing like the brochure she described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers. I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it? It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahai-Roi because a friend recommended it. But now...
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
Yes, same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me.
Dr. Hurd said there was a break-in at the infirmary. Nevora's been kidnapped by the one we previously detained, Warren.
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need time to repair.
Wait, how did Warren escape?
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space station in the frostlands.
It's the Court of Savante space station she and I discovered before. I'm on my way. Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to verify by myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
Is this gonna link up with? I think it's going to link up with from part 1 about Nivora. That I said in part 1 that Nivora is very suspicious.
Nivora. Why now?
Is Nivora that girl though, or unless it's somebody else? But if it is the same girl,
That's clear.
then yeah, that's the one that I think is very suspicious because of what she did in part 1. The only way that you did not see what she did in part 1 is if you weren't paying attention. She did it deliberately too. Oh, it is her.
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room. Now!
Oh, okay. I'll do anything you say.
Wait, she has a tacit mark on her leg.
They're
Oh,
heading deeper
never
into the
noticed that.
station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet?
There's so many spaces we haven't discovered yet because I never went back in here. haven't really done any exploring of the frostlands. Only a little bit.
Right on schedule.
Oi!
Accurate,
I couldn't move yet.
accurate prediction.
Cheaters.
Shame. Rise in you. Yeah. The bath's clear.
Hmm? There's staff in here now?
The researchers the Academy stationed here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals.
Luke stops to administer basic first aid and report the
The
situation.
bleeding stopped. I should keep going after Warren.
Situation to Star Torch Academy. Why aren't these people armed, by the way? You're in the Frostland. It's very dangerous here.
The bath's clear. Right on schedule. Rot, resect it. Time to incise. Return to silence. That's clear. Spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyarc system?
I'll get out of Lahai-Roi. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving. That's clear. Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, where are you? Lahai-Roi was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't Don't you see that?
One moment. One moment. Okay, I'm back.
It's your dead end!
Skyark's data room. There must be a reason. Was that just impulse? Or perhaps... right on schedule.
Rot, resected!
Game over. Blink. And agony ends.
Rise anew!
Dr. Herson! Warren, is he?
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. It really hurts. I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that,
Wow.
it's much
Okay.
better if you let it out.
So what?
Keeping
Are
it
you going to
bottled
tell
up is
me that
stressful in
Nivora
itself.
is a fractious? Because she literally looked at the pen. And she's still looking at the pen.
Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try. I just need a moment.
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head. He was frantic, grilled me non-stop about Skyark, and when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him. Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Nivora. We'll handle things from here.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory? Oh, Doctor. How mean. Is that any way to treat a student?
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus? Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
Oh. I did not see that coming.
My. Played me for a fool, didn't you? I was
But
going to
you
kill
are wrong
for
about
the
something. It does
one-on-one
not
time
take
with
two to play
Lola.
games. Single player games can be played with one.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from Lahai-Roi and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Ah, yes, my precious. I couldn't find it anywhere. So it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect. But even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Whoops. Can't seem to remember. My bad. My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in Lahai-Roi would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fractsidus. I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Leaving you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fractsidus' Grand Architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The Grand Architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navarre say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act, to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a prize.
So, I was right, she was a traitor, but I did not think it was the architect himself. Although he was acting quite weird, I have to say. Why does he have to act like playfulness or something like that? I guess he takes over the personalities that he transforms into. I'm guessing Nivora is dead. Unless she's somehow still alive.
These are the personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Also that pen. Why did he go through so much trouble to get a pen back? And is that even the real pen? Could it be a fake pen that Luke had on him? Now what if Luke turned the pen into a beacon? A transmitter? We don't know.
Professor Junshi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short.
Because Navora cut off the feed.
I found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea Initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is missing.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this thousand-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea Initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread.
Oh
Did
my
she want
god.
to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond?
the doorbell.
I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Frostlands has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. Until now, the Grand Architect has been like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead. But now,
Oh, so
her
Nivora is dead.
fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. We can start identifying which schemes bear her signature. And the Court of Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
Sorry, what?
The Court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Frostlands' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in
So
unprepared
we're
would
not
be
going to the
serious
main
risk.
city yet?
I'll be cautious. Before Nivora,
Oh wait, maybe
you
the
find
new
any other
Federation
traces
could
of
be at
this
the
Grand
end of
Architect in
version
Lahai-Roi?
3.0 to 4.0, I mean.
Yes. There is this one thing, but it's only speculation. About how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Threnodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Threnodian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean...
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Imeth's death. Lucila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone. Penny for your thoughts?
There's too many to count.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little. I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind. You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know or remember now. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world, and when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save Imeth, she'll just be... Forgotten. Left to drift in the void forever.
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you. And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. For the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope.
Wait, his brother's still
You did
alive?
everything you could.
Where's his brother?
Who knows when? I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke.
Uh-oh, another
We'll
promise.
see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here. Just like today.
Oh wait, that doesn't pass me.
Come now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
You always carry candy with you. You sure they really work?
As in...
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood. Your words.
Ah, that. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction. Something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope. Especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control. still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving Imeth? They're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
Okay. There's a quest behind me. Somewhere. Wait, what? Speak to you? No? Oh. Yeah, what is that thing anyway? Oh. Anyway, that was version 3.1 part 2 completed. What should I do? So apparently Mengzhou is another region that we're going to in the future. Apparently before we're going to the main city of the new Federation. Huh? Oh, what is this? It just stops here. You can see the outline. They're just space stuff on top of each other. So yeah, apparently there's a soul skin right below me somewhere. Where exactly am I? Ah, the space station. Okay. So what can I go? Oh, I know what I can go do. This. So, no clue what version 3.2 is going to be like. Is that a giant rock floating? I don't know what the heck's going on over there. Okay, but yeah. 135. What is this called? 36 with that. Okay, so we're gonna do this quest and maybe these two side quests, maybe. And then I'll end it there. I don't usually show event quest on stream, do I? Like ever. What's this? Oh, that thing. Oh yeah, by the way, I did not know that the top part of the snow blah 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 was right here. I did not know that. Technically, if we would stand somewhere top here, we could look all the way over here. Not that far. I mean, it's like here-ish compared to the Black Shore distance-wise. And you can easily see the Black Shores when standing anywhere here. So we should be able to see this piece of here. Actually, let's go check it out real fast. Can we see it? Oh, it's literally right there. You can absolutely see it. Okay, so now we know where Lahai-Roi... Oi! I just wanted to land there. So now we know where Lahai-Roi is. It's under there.
Prelude to arrival.
Okay, let's go to the main quest. What I'm talking about. Let's go do this quest. This is horrifying. Is that bird ever going to go away? It's bloody warm here. Hang on. Ooh. Okay. That's better. Where are you? Stay back, don't eat me. My goodness, I thought the Chronoblight was the Vi diving at me. Didn't expect to see anyone here. Hey, that's my house behind you. What are you doing here? I've been serving the Frostlands for a month now and still no word on when I can head back. Better focus on not dying first. What's a Chronoblight? Chronoblights are powerful exostorms. They resemble a kind of ancient raptor once native to this land. And this opening next to us leads to the Uphav Life Chamber, one of the few large-scale research installations in the Frostlands. It allows us to research prehistoric life frozen beneath the ice. Because of staff shortages, it hasn't operated for years. The Research Institute recently launched a reconstruction project, and I was part of the first survey team. The moment I arrived, the Chronoblight barged in. I need to understand his behavioral patterns before the reconstructions can continue. It's been 4 system hours. Why won't it leave? So, it's you who sent the Waveline message? Message? What message? Yeah, what message? Oh, I remember. I may scare easily, but I wouldn't What? Shirk responsibility. I don't call for backup unless... So no, I didn't send any baseline message. That said, if you're kind enough to offer help, I won't stop you. One more encounter with a bird and I might lose it. If you have a good solution, I'll make sure to thank you properly. I've actually been in there before on my other account to gather level up materials for IMET. But I did not start the quest, so this is the first. Wait, there are living creatures here? That's the bird? Oh, we've been spotted. Trying to get away, don't... let's go after it. Am I seeing things or did the giant bird just transform? I'm not even riding. Can I jump? Oh, I can. It's just an auto mode. What are we doing? Child of Sol, the eye through which the Roya behold the world, you are home at last. Are you the one who sent the Bayfly message? Sol must still watch over us, else one lost in binding frostlands wind would never have been seen. Greetings, the message earlier was indeed for me. What did your message mean? I'm a shepherd. Not long ago I came to the Frostland and guided many exoswarms back to the Exostrider. But then I noticed a Chrono Blight that had strayed from the flock. The one I just ran into? Yes, that's the one. Every other exoswarm answered the call except for this child. Once the others had fulfilled their purpose, I followed it, curious as to where it was going. Ever since it left the flock, it has lost its balance, turning volatile and easily enraged. Until one day I noticed traces of Void Storm's contamination on it. That's why I lost control? No, I believe some of its consciousness remains. What makes you say so? Unlike the other rampaging exoswarm, it didn't destroy everything in its path, and it kept moving in one direction. I decided to follow it further, and it eventually led me here. You now stand in land where the Roya ancestors once lived in ages. In those distant times, the Roya lived within flourishing forests known as the Uphalf Forest, and the Chronoclaws ruled the skies above. Now the land lies frozen, and the Roya dwell beneath the earth by light of the reactor drive, and the Chronoclaws have vanished, leaving only exoswarms that mimic their form. So you're saying this Chronoblight is trying to go home? Yes. I can think of no other reasons for his return here. But it tried to attack me earlier. I believe there must be a reason, at least it has never harmed me. It seems that you, like me, still harbor doubts. Let's go to its side, shall we? I too wish to know why it truly happened to it. Alright, there's a shield above us. You can actually, there's a shielding above here. Before ice and snow sealed this land, the Chronotross stood as apex of all predators, and the towering trees were but their roots. But just as the great trees were entombed in permafrost, the once supreme raptors now survive only in the bodies of steel borrowed from something. Borrowed from Exostrider.
The approaching sounds be
Child of I
beautiful enough?
can't hear you anymore.
You're in
Now, this should never have come to this.
Cadence, hold.
Now watch closely. On you go. Face me.
It got away, but look, it left something behind. The upper force is awakening. This is Child of Earth. I thought something was weird because I saw light coming from that ice thing. A path force is awakening. Such a thing can only be achieved by the Exostrider. Only it knows what the land of royal ancestors was truly like. The elders of our people have long said that this frozen remnant of Uphav Forest was once our homeland. All of this was the Chronobli's doing. It was trying to restore these facilities to recreate the forest. Can it truly be restored? Before we entered this place, I met a researcher. He claimed that these facilities possess the power to reshape an entire ecosystem. My intuition tells me this is beyond human capability. The Research Institute must have drawn upon the Exostrider's power. That does sound suspicious. Let's investigate the facility. What? Oh. This thing smells like a huge furnace that fell from the sky. The scent similar to the reactor drive. Then this must be part of the Exostrider. That explains everything. This facility was originally part of the Exostrider, much like the Exoswarms themselves. That's why the Chronoblight could activate it. But it still attacked us. That was because it was contaminated by the void storm. Yes, I wonder where it is gone now. Rover, may I ask a favor of you? If you uncover any clues regarding his whereabouts, would you be willing to inform me? Even if it's contaminated, I wish to see it one last time. Such is my duty as a shepherd to the Exoswarm. I won't stand it. Okay. I do not presume to speak the Exostrider, but for the Exoswarm and for the Chronoblight, I thank you from my heart. And I shall obey with your message and continue my search for it nearby. Until we meet again. You're not telling me that was the quest, right? No, it's not. It's still continuing on. Ah, the shield is still up.
Keep up!
That's upstairs. Unfrozen Hope. It's been some time. Do you still remember me? The Crown Blight I once guided was contaminated by the void storm and vanished in the ice cavern of the upland. Discovered a new path. I have a sense that it may be somewhere deeper down the path. If you're available, may I trouble you to come here? Look at the size of those trees and beautiful flowers. Last time we were here, this place was just an icebox. Yep, up half live chamber is fully operational again. It's with the music. Am I being attacked? Oh no, it's just a song. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say what happened to your face, but it's just a shadow, the shade. It's good to see you again. Thank you for coming all the way. You discovered a new path? Yes, nearby. I have a feeling that the Chronoblight might be somewhere along the path. There's no time to lose. Let's go. What path? Oh, I've never been here yet. If I remember correctly. No, wait, I take that back. I've probably been in there yet. I've probably been in there. Wait. Looks familiar.
I shall bear witness.
I take that back. I have not been in here yet. I hope the child has not come to harm. Forward, not backward. What the? I can't turn. I cannot turn. Okay. The game is forcing me. Yeah. I literally cannot turn back. Look at all these trees. Not frozen at all, but still freezing cold. These trees are not frozen at all, but why is it still freezing cold here? These plants appear real, yet to the touch they are unbearably cold. It feels as though simulated. What we're seeing is a simulation. These trees are still frozen in the permafrost. I see, so the Exostrider power has recreated a vision of the past. The Research Institute must be gathering data from these simulated environments to observe and study Lahai-Roi as it once was. Let's continue. Looks like the box is unaware. Maybe you can yank it aside with a grapple. The box is identical to the storage vessels described in the Ancestor records. They can be no doubt. We are standing in ancient something. That's a dead end. The tree may serve as a bridge. The trunk is from a bridge, such as bridges still exist in Biarton Woods. There's all ice spikes down there. My feet hurt just looking at them. You float, Abby. There's another box over there. We could make use of it. Is this kind of skiing? No way. This is ice skating. Up we go. Hey, wait a second. Why are you using that flyer? Up High Forest was no ordinary forest. In ancient times it lay with frigid wood. Alright, I don't have the new flyer yet on this account. I'm talking about the oh look, enemies. I'm talking about this flyer. Where is it? This one. I don't have it on this account yet. My main account does have it because I pulled for Imet and Chisa on that account recently, a few days ago, several days ago. And both of their weapons. I ended up spending about 60,000 asteroids and 26 poles? What was it, 33? 26, 33 poles and 60,000 asteroids. And to my surprise, I actually got over 10,000 points. It was 10,040 points, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this account is still way behind. Even if I pull Luke and his weapon, I probably would only hit like 9,500 or something, or 9,600. And yes, I did lose both of my 50-50s pulling for Imet and Chisa. Was both 50-50s. I did get both weapons in 100 pulls though, so that was good. But still, 60,000 and 26 or 33 pulling things lost. Oops. What did I get? Can I perform this action? Wait, I'm in battle? I'm not. Now, now I'm heading in battle.
The approach cadence. Halt. Are we there yet? Meaningless rumble.
Another giant bird. This one's blue. This is the one we followed.
Will the approaching sounds be preparatory beats begin? Thus, symphony of life.
Domination's worsening. Can I see one more thing? Please end his suffering. I missed. Oi!
I feel nothing.
Unfrozen Hope. It's free now. Maybe. Yes. I keep asking myself, why did I choose to return here after the contamination took hold of it? To protect the exoswarm? To avoid harming you? If that's where its intent, it could have fled far away from me. So it must have another reason. Exoswarm are part of the Exostrider. To return to Exostrider is to return to one's origin, a homecoming. But it was contaminated by the Void Storm. But its frequency had already been destabilized by the Void Storm. Returning to Exostrider could have brought unpredictable consequences. Yes, and so to protect the Exostrider, it could not follow the others on the path. But for an Exoswarm that has lost the Exostrider its origin, does it still have a home? That's why it returned to the Uphalf Forest. This forest was his home. Yes, it has lost its place as the Exoswarm, yet that was not... What? Not Owl... Bleh. It had taken the form of ancient Chronoclaws and lived by its instinct in the sense it truly was a Chronoclaw. It still sought a place to return, it still wished for home, and that place was this forest. By returning to home, it kept the others safe from the Void Storm contamination. Even contaminated, it was still trying to help the Exostrider. I'm not sure I get it all, but it sounds like the big bird. Sorry, the Chronoblight was a kind fellow. Yes, it remained faithful to its purpose. Thank you, I was able to understand its true intent. You have my gratitude. As a shepherd, I have come to the Frostlands countless time to guide Exoswarm back to the Exostrider. But his journey with you and with the Chronoblight has been an experience I have never known before. I shall carry this journey with me, always. Through you, you have found a new clarity in my calling as a shepherd and a far deeper understanding of both the Exoswarm and Exostrider. If you ever find the time, come back and visit this place again. I will do the same. A child, I want to know this place is our home. We are home now. The penguin.
Indispensable.
And above me, there's a soul skin. Oh, it's above there. Never mind. So that is completed. What now? Oh yeah, I did find something. It's like one of those hidden quests you have to come across. It was somewhere around here, I think. There was a Roya camp, and we went to it, and there were some suspicious boxes there, and we got a little cutscene after beating the Roya, and somebody was looking at us from a distance. So I don't know how that's gonna continue. Wait, what? Did you respawn in my back? Find the skeleton spears above high sky. Huh? Oh.
Are we there yet?
Hello. Well, that's been a long time ago. I didn't see that animation. Void storm. Wait, there's a void storm? I remember beating a void storm. It's the same one. No, because I cannot teleport to it. Oh, this is the void storm that I beat. What's this one then? Oh, this could beat that void storm real fast, why not? But I don't have a teleporter nearby. Oh. Oh. So we'll go all the way over there. Ride this way around and get some teleports along the way. Like this one here, that one there.
Are we there yet?
No, we are not there yet.
Will the approaching sounds be?
Is this the right way? Yes, okay. Sorry, I need your loot. Do not mind me.
I need it more.
Are we there yet?
What is that? Soul Skin Guide.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Hmm? Oh, this thing. Oh.
What significance will you grant them? Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
This looks exactly like the Soul Skin's plains. Never thought a giant Soul Skin would live somewhere this cold. Probably here to collect soul seeds from the Soul Skin. Heading there. Can we get up there, by the way? Oh, I can. Let me see if we can get a teleporter up there as well.
Will the approaching sounds
Just ignore me.
beautiful enough? Ready. Meaningless drum cadence. Halt. Symphony of life.
No. Infinite. Flova.
With style and grace. On you go. Entertain me. Fate in my mark.
Indispensable.
Okay, the thing's below me on the path here. Oh, one of those challenges. I don't like those challenges. Hello.
Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin.
On you go to the hero of
In the name of glory. In one strike. All life to Septimon. Here, one strike is enough. Honor cannot be saved.
What the? You missed.
Symphony of life.
I'll indulge you. On you go. Entertain me. World at my string.
Charge.
We bask in glory.
My friend. Pathetic struggle. Charge. Rulers rule. Winners win. Here. My valor never fails.
With style and grace. Face me. Foes, be my prey.
Charge.
Miss me
In the
already?
name of glory. In control.
Symphony of life. Absolute futility.
Unmatched.
On you go. He dare test me. The insolence. Fate in my mark. The moon is full. Causality overturned.
This is my moment. Reversed. In control.
Symphony of life.
What the? Never seen him do that before.
Chant. Songs of old.
Invincible.
Now watch closely.
Charge.
On you go. Face me. World at my string. Answer my call. To the hero of
In the name of glory. Charge. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here. One strike is enough. System down. Stay behind me. Worth the chase.
How much time do I have actually? Ooh, I could go for another 1.5 hours. What can I do in 1.5 hours? Do you think I could finish the entire map? Maybe. I really need the teleporters. Might as well do some questies. Well, I'm here.
It was such a radiant light.
If I come very close in finishing... Oh yeah, there were some quests in Lahai-Roi, under the ice. If I come close to finishing, wait, where do I have to go? Over there. How do I get there? I might go over time just to finish the entire map.
Stay behind me.
Oh, there's just a pet going there. Huh. Hello. Ooh. Is he scared of seals? Oh no, I'm surrounded by seals. I play dead, it's not those seals are not hostile towards human. It's licking me! Oh, Sil, I gotta get a video of this. Holy shit, what is this? Hello.
Honor cannot be sunk.
Preparatory beats begin.
Now watch closely. Ha, on you go.
Wrong switch.
Entertain
Oh well. You missed.
Now that's more like it.
Oops.
Answer my call.
Supposed to press T, but I pressed R. Who's he? Right, I was going for the deer. Right. Never mind.
Keep up.
Oh no, this one's gonna be a long day. Hey, you there? Yes, you. Hello? Hello, hello, nice to meet you. This might come as a surprise to you, but I figured I should ask someone like you. Someone like me? Exactly. You gotta look, you must be from Star Wars Academy. Well, you see, I've got all these odds and ends here. Some of them like the ceramic pot and that croc over there. But the rest, I could be staring at them all day and still have no idea what they are. Now, you Academy folks are smart. If you got a minute spare, maybe you can help me take a look. Try. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Well, how about we start with this one? Square, chunky, and it has a real bit of weight to it. Tell me your thoughts. I think this is one that is more time, my friend. More time? What do you mean? This? Well, you're looking at the mummified complete nutrition squeezy jelly. It's been frozen for so long that it's basically an ice brick now. So that's what it is. Okay, next one. What about this big fella? I swear I've seen something like it before. Tell me your thoughts. It's part of a geospider. As for the piece lying over there, that's a beat up leg. Ah, I knew it looked familiar. What next? Next up... I think I left it by the other tent over there. How about we head over there this way? Won't take long too much of time, alright? I see that. Let me get this first. Oh, Wait, how would this one work? Oh, never mind. The Soul Skin statue? This is a place. I'm gonna take a look at this one. Bring it closer. How about it now? Close enough? You know, I'm actually stumped this time. Take a look up in my terminal. Sure, do you think? Take your time. Sometime later. My friend, this is not something you want to handle lightly. Huh? If my comparison results are correct, what you're holding is a data recorded from a pre-limited satellite. The data stored inside is extremely valuable. To put it into perspective, the value of this box here is practically inestimable when it comes to the limited research domain. Whoa, that's a lot of fancy words in one sentence. I've actually got a few more of these babies back home. Uh-oh. What? Equipment like this is usually kept under strict control. Any personal possession without authorization is a violation of regulation. And given that you have multiple satellites data recorders in your possession, Spatial Class has the discretion to suspect you of being involved in smuggling contraband, or even leading it. Wait, please tell me you're joking. I wouldn't have the heart of anything like that. You might not believe me, but all these strange doohickeys just showed up at my door one day. I went to bed one night, and the next morning they were all lined up outside like magic. This is the Soul Skins, I tell you. Even stayed home today. I hoped to catch whoever did it, but all I got was nothing. You don't seem to be lying. There must be more to it. It's the Soul Skin. You take out your terminal again and activate the sonar. A faint trail barely visible begins to appear across the clean snow. The snowfall covered most of the footprints, but the trail is still there. Looks like these belong to our mystery delivery person and leads towards Starblind crash site. Let's go check this place out. Once we figure out what's going on, this will clear up on our way. Alright, if you say so. Where are we going? To the ice?
Keep up!
Wait, did you just teleport me? You just teleported me! We were all the way here and you just teleported me all the way over here. Looking for clues, where do we even start? Let's try the thermal sensor. Oh, that can wait. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, lasers. Laser beam modules continues to fire laser beams. Their beams can pass through into but are blocked by tangible things.
Keep up!
Holy moly, that's bright. So what now? Get anything from this? Snow has been disturbed. Here, it's a burrow covered by fresh snowfall. And these shallow grooves besides, are they claw marks? Wait, hold on, don't move. Over there, do you see that? I just saw that snow pile move. You turn towards where air is pointing. Suddenly the snow nearby rises, mouth where your head pops up. A short, alert yip. A fluff-tailed fox? Still half buried in the snow, the fluffy tail watches you wear. The extent is the air surveying whether you can be trusted. Catches a comforting scent and lets out a cry. Bright yip. Just Flufftail Fox nearby scared the life out of me. I thought it was Taz's Discord. Picks up the stairs and lets the high-pitched, joyful yip. What happened? Why did it get all excited all of a sudden? Wait, no wait. This energy, this feeling, Fluffball. Fluffball, it's you! Who? At the sound of the ears, where the Fluffball force bursts out, snow happily circles his legs, tiny paws kicking. Looks like an old friend of yours. We were sick when we first met. I was heading to Lahai-Roi for the market when I heard a loud plop ahead and ran over and found this little guy stuck halfway in an ice hole, holding on for dear life. I couldn't just leave it like that, so I figured out a way to help it out. That's how the Yiv of Agreement. Looks like a Fluffball go. It was all worn out by the time I got out of the hole. Didn't have much choice, so I brought it home and looked after it for a while. Once recovered, I thought it over and over about it back to the frostlands. His home is the wilderness, after all. Much happier out here than living around people. So you're saying it knows where you live? You mean Fluffball? It was Fluffball that did it? Look how small it is. It couldn't have. Based on the size and weight of those boxes, for an adult Fluffball fox dragging them to the settlement would be difficult, but not impossible. Besides, Starblind is a satellite crash site that lines up where the data recorders came from. The problem is that the wind and snow have buried most of the trails. If you want something conclusive, alright. Open your terminal and pull out the photos you look earlier. And zoom in for two faint purple growths of course can be seen. The shape and spacing. Yeah, they look exactly like bite marks from a Flufftail fox. Stares at the screen for a moment and runs around excitedly. Tries to gently nudge the thermal edge with his nose. Looks like our little suspect's ready to turn himself in. Why? I think this is a way of saying thank you. To us, they're just ordinary objects, but to the little fox, they're probably the most precious presents it could find for you. Yip of approval. Oh, you little fox, what am I supposed to do with you? Arrow leans down, and Fluffball immediately nuzzled against him, looking deeply content. So, what should I do next? He assesses the situation in mind, placing everything together. Sometime later, you're under arrest. Assesses the situation, decide what to do next. Think I'd figure out. Let's go find Air Fluffball. They're right in front of us. I'm barely torn about what I should do with this. Then the ideas. Let's talk to Fluffball. Contact the space track, why not? This is involved regulated equipment, the safe options to report it to the Space Track Collective. The Fluffball would get in trouble. It only did it out of good intention. If anything were to happen to it, I don't think I live with that, I mean. Where the Space Track Collective is known for its human-centric approach, I'll be there to vouch for Fluffball. I'm sure everything will be handled properly. I saw the Yip of Agreement. Alright, I trust you on this one. The reports of the situation were relevant department of the Space Track Collective soon after support staff arrives to handle the matter. Review the situations. Thanks to you both for cooperation. We're taking data. Fluffball? Don't worry. We've confirmed that the satellite crash site overlaps service habits, and Fluffball behavior falls well within normal parameters. Since no protocol was violated, no one will be held responsible. If anything's actually helped us retrieve these records far sooner than expected, that a proud Yip. Yip. One more thing, this crash site will fall under Space Rock Collective temporary jurisdiction. We'll be conducting a systematic review of the wreckage for safety reasons. We appreciate your understanding. Okay, we'll cooperate in your way we can. Thank you for sticking with me through all this. With you by my side, my heart finally at ease. Come here, Fluffball. Yep. Listen, you need to stop doing this for now, okay? When I pulled you out of the ice, it was the right thing to do. I wasn't expecting anything in return. But hey, if you ever miss me, you're always welcome at my place. The door's open. Wax his tail and let a soft, happy Yip. Alright. I get it. You're 100%. I guess there's nothing for me to worry about. Well, it's getting late. I better get back to work. See you around, friends. See you around.
Will the approaching sounds be
What? What are you looking at? You want a piece of me? Does want a piece of me.
intriguing concerto?
It's going cool down. What the? What was that about?
Is my
Are you still alive? Oh. There's another one flying there. Oi! Where do you go? Yeah, those things actually fly around a bit. Okay, I was getting... Other quest.
It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently.
Oh, you! I'm a bit hungry. I'm gonna get some food real fast. back with some food. You must be Rover. Yes. Aminara, a maintenance worker in Frozen Polar Research Outpost running into Untitled Chapter. I'm starting to believe in fate. Well. Sorry, got a bit carried. Here's the thing. I've been hard at work at the outpost for more than a decade now, and I've never taken the time to appreciate the frostlands view. Oh, you're the photo person. We have another photo quest event thing. You promised the first between the endless maintenance work and scrambling blah blah blah. From the looks of it, if I want to see everything in Frozen have to offer during my vacation, my best bet is to find a good guide. Do you want me to be your guide? Exactly. I'd be grateful if you could show me around all the best spots in Frostland. Oh, and it comes with a good pay, of course. I can do that. Great. Let's head out right away. Oh, magnificent Frostland children's Dinara coming your way. Specific places in mind? Well, if I had to choose, definitely the Skyark space station. It's a newly discovered space station, and I've been dreaming of seeing it with my own eyes. Okay, let's go. This is my first trip in over 10 years. Anyway, away we go. Is that beer? Okay, it is. She's like, oh my god, look at that. Whoa, this is the view I saw in the reports just 2 days ago. Seeing it with my own eyes gave me a sight of nostalgia. Quick, take some pictures. As this thing. Might as well do it. Ever since the station was discovered, the near third of the outposts have tried to get on an excavation crew. The folks who work here are always hungry for the unknown, and an opportunity like this, they're in on a heartbeat. The actual excavation work hasn't even started yet, and people are already in a spin. The excavation work still hasn't started? Your last report showed that the threat level here is still unconfirmed. Researchers are only allowed once it's settled. True enough, the closer I get to it, the more I feel like I've seen this place before. This fallen debris was only discovered a few days ago, and I've never left the outpost, so why does it feel familiar? Maybe you've seen similar ruins before? Possibly. If you come all this way, it'd be a shame if you don't take a peek. What's inside? There's a research for an exhibition team by the entrance. Let's go have a chat. Is there?
Are we there yet?
That's huge. Before the Etheric Sea, mankind launches countless stars into space. There are civilization eyes gazing into the universe. And I just saw that thing up there. How dare you be up there? Can I get it? Ugh. No, I did not get it.
Are we there yet?
Oh, Miss Inara. And you must be Rover from the Academy. Your reputation precedes you. What brings you here? I'm on vacation. I like to visit the inside of a space station. Have they given out visiting permits yet? Sorry, there's still parts of the space station I haven't sorry, checked for safety yet. All visits are prohibited. Well, that's disappointing. I guess I have to come back on my own. Back on my next vacation. Please don't give me a look. I'm starving like I'm the villain now. How about this? I'll send both of you some pictures we took from the inside space station as souvenirs. We'll come back for a visit after we confirm safe inside the space station, Miss Inara. I guess it will have to be. But look inside. No. Go to the young researcher. Let me in. I have the picture for Miss Inara uploaded and some for you as well. By the way, it's probably not my business, but please take care of her while in Frostland. Back when Miss Inara first came, she was very reserved. She just put her head down and did her job, hardly talking to anyone. Then a veteran expedition team noticed how dependable she was and invited her to support their Frostland operations. 2 months later, the very team encountered Void Storm. She happened to be away at a temporary camp, so she was spared from the disaster. The rescue team brought her back safely, but everyone soon learned that she had lost all memories of the expedition. Oh. Void Storms typically don't cause amnesia. We suspect that she might have wanted to remember this journey so badly that she inadvertently... I'm a bit worried that she might get shaken up again on her second trip here. I'll keep an eye out. And also, these are pictures of the space station interior we took. Safe travels. Wait, what is that I'm holding? Huh?
Are we there yet?
I just remember there's a minor research outpost nearby. I heard the Roya used as a rest stop. We can take a break there too. But I don't know how to get there. I'll have to... Oh, this is why this place looks familiar to her. From her amnesia. But just a plan and a map won't do as much good as we run into something dangerous out there. I'll keep it safe. Words of the mighty, if only I had learned a few moves back when I was still in school. Well, if you could have handled Void Storm, I guess we'll be safe sticking with you. Let's head to the outpost. Down here? It is. No wonder they call this place the Forsaken Land. Is it because this place is too cold or too isolated? Because there's no Panwa restaurant or Trattoria Margherita. The beer. I remember the beer. Just give me a team of Rover or somebody. Anybody, I don't care. Wait, they have double team? Oh no, they're... Wrong one. Where's the first one? Full skin. Chew! Looks scared, what's it saying? Super awesome similar treasure guild. There's something down the cliff. Let's check it out. What's at the cliff? It's It's a cube. Oh, a chest. Test the score supply chest around it. What are you doing? Monsters are coming up. Hey! Wait, what's with this view? Sorry, I thought the monsters were coming up. You pushed me down here!
You're in my way. Symphony of life. What significance will you grant them?
Teach the soul skin
Are we
lesson.
there yet?
Sorry, I was too scared. I thought the monster were climbing up. Don't go scaring yourself for nothing. Those TDs were totally pushover. Sorry. I'll never forgive you. Sorry. Found this down there. Please take it. Just don't hate me, please. What did you find? There's a chest thing over here. Think we can find them? Can't find a single one. Wait, it's not above me, is it? Tree over there. One there, one there, one there as well. Oh, there's another one over there.
Besides the Institute's
Probes frozen again.
we also found
Let me just...
Royal instrument.
Music to my ears.
From the monitor data, the Exostrider is restoring itself faster than before.
Indispensable.
Look. There's a note here. Seems like a few extras from got lost inside the forest. I'm going after them. Hope you're okay. Desma. There's a layer of snow over there. Looks like it's been left here for a while. Normally it won't take that much time to navigate through the forest. This is pretty concerning. I'm a bit worried about the guy too. Should find Desma.
Are we there yet?
Okay, another one of these.
Music to my ears.
Wait, there's a quest here as well. What? Where's this quest?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Where's this quest? Oh, so it's even more above me. On this road, apparently. We get it. I mean, good. Yeah, let's get it before I forget where it is. There's two stuffs over here. Let me get those as well. Where am I? I'm in the middle. Okay, let's see. Soul skin below me. Yeah. Oops. Take the right path, just follow it. And the quest should be somewhere around here. Okay.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Where am I going? Wait. Hey, 3 hours. Just wanted to shoot that. And get it open. I go up there.
Are we there yet?
Oh! Things are right there. What is that? Oh, another one of the bike things. Probably leave markers for them. Bike top. Can't let her find out. What did you do? Hey, you don't look one of those virtual beings. You're a human player, aren't you? Oi! Man, you gotta help me. We need to get the hell out of this awful place. Come on, what are you waiting for? You're doing yourself a favor. If the Asian finds out, she'll wipe all your data too. You look like a robot. Forget how I get trapped inside this rusty hunk of chunk. Alright, it seems like you have no idea what's going on. I'll give you a rundown. It may sound crazy, but this Solaris, as you know it, is actually just a game world I created. You're hearing it right. IKF, I swear. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you my full name. If I did, the agent would track me down. Anyway, I'm the creator of this game. KF. Who's that? She's an assistant I created to help manage this world and the virtual NPCs being inside of it. My plan was for the virtual beings, that is the humans, to be able to build in the in-game world themselves, also performing some maintenance tasks. That way my employees would be free of those tedious tasks and would be more time to focus on new ideas and inventions. But instead the ancient went berserk and locked me inside his module without giving me admin access. She even deleted some players' data. Most players have now lost self-awareness, and our only one I found was still a player in control, but you don't seem to remember what happened. You have to help me, get me out of this, and get back to real world, then I can find a way to get rid of the agents. Okay. Your plan is more on the crazy and bold side, but I'm sure you'll love it. There's a glitch, a hole in the system somewhere out in the Roy Frostland. If you pass through it, a programming bug will log you out of the game. It's part of our anti-cheat system core coding, so not even the agent can interfere with our logout process. Okay. Let me think. Only objects moving at extreme velocity can trigger this glitch. You need a vehicle like a motorbike. I've mapped out 3 routes. Just ride your motorbike at top speed along them. I'll keep an eye out for glitches. Eh? We just have to ride.
Will the approaching sounds be
Oi.
beautiful enough?
Oi! I missed them. Wait, what the? What happened? I need bombs, come on! Go off. Shoot that. Dead. Yes. I'm stuck. Okay. Can't even go backwards.
Music to my ears.
Lock sticking. Head to the seaside and meet up with KF. Nah. You can wait. I have other quests to do first. I just wanted to lock it so that I can get a tracker on it. Right. Chest over here. Hello. Hello. I thought that's where I had to go, but it's all the skin.
sensible.
Wait, is it below me? It is below me. Oi! We just went away for like half an hour and it's already infested with people.
Are we there yet? Are we approaching Soundsby? Beautiful enough?
Hello, wandering travelers. Are you here to enjoy the beauties of Halford as well? Miss Desmond, thank goodness you're okay. We saw your message to Ben and Reese to offer. We were worried you might have gotten in trouble. I thought perhaps my people might come look for me, so I left a message for them. It's easy to lose track of time walking these woods. My apologies if caused you concern. Good to know you're okay. What about the Exoswarm? Don't worry, they're back where they belong. I was just wandering around enjoying the scenery. It's been a long time, Anira. How have you been? Long time? We've met once. I don't remember anything, sorry. It's quite alright, I noticed your camera. You're here for the exciting photos, right? Don't mind me, go enjoy the scenery. What's that? Wolfie. So beautiful, why didn't I come here sooner? Let's take a picture. This used to be a place of lush forests before the lament. It was vast as far as the eyes could see. Even on a world map, it was a patch of green no one else could miss. Then the lament changed everything: animals, plants, insects, even the birds on the ground. When the warm fjord became the new pole, everything was sealed under a thick, never melting layer of ice. Their story ended here. You sound like you are reading from a picture book. I feel like someone said the same thing before, can't remember though. Might just be from a picture book or something, opening lines of a play, but look how gorgeous this place is. The space station behind the glacier, the forest within the thick ice, anything related to the ice. All has to be so eternal and unchanging. Is there anything you hope will never change? What do you think? For my short lifespan, a lot of things stay the same. I hope all the beautiful views I get to see could be frozen in time. I'll take a few more photos. Do you mind waiting here for me? Okay. Won't take long. Be right back. With that, Inara ran off.
Are we there yet?
After Decima. Disaster 10 years ago, there was only one survivor. I never thought I'd see her again. You met Inara before? Back then, the rescue team asked me to guide them to their camp. They were never supposed to encounter the storm. The team ran into the void storm only because of the monsters that were chasing them. The place where they perished wasn't far from the temporary camp. This lady likely witnessed their companion's death. That's why she was so severely devastated that she lost her memories. In the cold, the first frozen in ice is a blessing. One day all those frozen will thaw and come back to life, and so will her memories. Is this her experience? This is a blessing. For her and for you. It seems she has finished with her photos. Go meet her, wandering traveler. I wish you luck on your journey. Took so many good photos. How's your chat? It was alright. How are you able to start chat with anyone wherever you go? That's impressive. I'm a bit curious about her though. She looks familiar smart, but I can't remember where we met her before. Anyway, never mind. All the signs along the way point to the hot springs being nearby. The view around the hot springs must be a real break from all this ice. That'll be our next stop. There's a hot spring here? Mm. Oh right, Lahai-Roi does have hot springs. Forgot about that. Where's this? Wait, she's on the ground? Oh, come on. That's so sweet. Yes, it is. Look at the cabin here. I can't believe it. Is someone actually living here? Me. Do you think it'd be rude to take a picture around his or her house? Just a few photos for the trip. She won't mind. Good point. Let's not take any picture. Nah. Totally, just some photos. I'll keep to myself. Also a few for other places. Intercept is way looking for a suitable photo spot somewhere else. You choose to stay. Will this place still look the same when the owner returns? That's you! Send her all these photos when she comes back. Should check on Inara now. Two more to go. Find another glowing cave. Wait, what? Glowing cave? Oh! I didn't know this about this. Wait, what? Just can't sound like Upstate wants to play in the sides, but where do we find the slides? In this neck of woods. What is this? Projector cave slide. The frostland glamots can interact with soul skins hiding within caves. Look for glimmering caves. Oh. Oh, that's what this is about. I was wondering what utilities keep lighting up for. I don't know what it was doing.
What significance will you grant them? Are we there yet?
Interesting. I know you can get it from up there, but I don't know if you can climb it. Oi. It's a beautiful and breathtaking place, just like a painting. When I played building sims, I always put houses in places like this. Like the hermits from Long Legends or the hidden races you read about in New Federations. Later I started building houses elsewhere. How come? I had to travel so far from familiar grounds to reach hidden gems like this, and the silence just made me feel alone almost immediately. And a beautiful view just becomes part of your daily routine. Staying here means you're just living in your own memories. Sometimes, dreamy can be another name for empty. Why is sentimental all of a sudden? Sentiment, I mean. Actually, I've been getting this strange feeling ever since coming to the Frostlands. I feel like I lost something here somewhere. But, I've never been to the Frostlands before, have I? Let's assume you did lose something. If it does exist, we, does that mean those dreams? Okay, let's go find it. This time I'll lead the way.
It was such a radiant light I saw. Spilling.
Cadence, halt, symphony of life.
It's them, these monsters. I've dreamt about them several times. I've been dreaming about being on an expedition team out here investigating Frostlands. Some teach me how to play video games, some are very interested about forests and talk about many pre-lemon stories. Later, we are chased by monsters and then a void storm hits us out of nowhere, everyone and one after another after our In my dreams, I never make it back to the outpost. I'm just stuck out there in Frostland, always over and over again. I just can't make it. Those weren't dreams, right? Some memories might never come back, but you try to remember as much as you could. That's right. Now there's nothing left. I didn't forget anything except for the part of myself. You break open the ice and reveal a frozen safety box. It's the expedition team's cassette. This might be what you're looking for. Sorry, I need some time alone. You take a few steps away, the wind rounds herself whimpering, leaving fine marks on the frostlands. Not long after, she walks to your side. Thanks for waiting. I feel much better now. Human memory can be so unreliable at times. Even if you try to hold on to the memory, repeating it over and over, you can still lose it one day without even knowing. Let's take a picture here. I want to remember this place. I won't forget. Not again. Strange, there's still one more. You would think this is the end. Maybe allow me to be your guide instead. This right here is the best photo spot. A lot of my colleagues came straight here when they first got to the outpost. You should take a photo for yourself as well. Say goodbye to Inara. Look at this place, the research center, our supply hub, and the gateway to the Emerald Oasis. This is where our Frostland journey started and where it will end. Let's mark the end of our trip with this photo. That was a rough journey. We're back. That's right, we made it! I need to submit the cassette and print out the pictures. Oh, there's so much to do. Thank you for traveling with me. Here's your pay. As agreed. See you next time. Okay, so we have this quest. Oh, I didn't pick that up? Ugh. Can I ride on that? I can. Follow the road. There's a soul skin over there. I don't want.
The approaching sounds be beautiful enough.
Cool.
Are we there yet? What significance will you grant them?
There's a cave here. Why is there a cave here? Where am I?
Indispensable.
Rescue the scared soul skin. Okay. Take a photo of the soul skin and the mech reindeer. Pick up the soul skin. Chew. What's behind here though? It's a wall. There's Wong Long. box below me. Okay.
Are we there yet?
Yeah? You kidding me? Randomly went past it. Another beer here. Wait, was this a place with the strange boxes?
Will the approaching sounds be
Oh, hello.
beautiful enough?
Didn't notice you guys over there.
Preparatory beats begin. Symphony of life.
Right, the spot. Hopefully we have better luck this time. Let's run something on your mind. You seem awfully familiar with the real world. You've been mentioning if the ancient emperor your module, why didn't she just delete your memories? That'd be so kind of her if she did that. As a matter of fact, she did force me to forget a lot of things about the real world. For a long time I lived as a robot, mindlessly cleaning my room and repeatedly various tasks. Then I overheard the virtual NPC start talking about the game called Second Coming of Solaris. While I was listening to the chatter, it was as if a switch flipped in my mind, and all of my memories flooded back into my conscience, and then the thing that terrified me most surfaced from the depths of my being. The truth about this world. Perhaps it was a feature I had implemented myself. Maybe I had interested the agent would go rogue, so I hid a clue inside the code for a virtual being, a hint to reawaken my consciousness. Anyway, none of that will matter once I'm back out in the real world. Let's get started.
Music to my ears.
What does this do? Oh, wait. Where's the next one? It's over yonder. I could teleport there. Wait, above me? What? Oi!
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Why are you even attacking me? Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I'm good here, okay. I can sense the Asian scanning these regions. He's already caught up with us. If, and I say if, she finds us before we can log out, I segue myself to ensure you retreat and necessary. Your escape means to help for everyone traveling. And remember, everything she says is lie meant to trap you in the realm. Whatever happens, do not believe her words. I know you have your doubts about what I'm telling you, but for the sake of freedom, for the sake of returning to reality, please fight till the very end. Good, we must hurry. Let's make a final sprint for the finish line. Wait. What are you doing? The glitch is right down there. You just have to charge it and... No, it's too late. She's here. Remember, don't believe a word she says. Only then can we... Pieces mid-sentence is being shut down remotely. Film research runs towards you, worry and concern on her face. Finally caught up with you. Are you hurt? You are. Mulder, designated as a robot, went off rails and brought you way up out here to the dangerous place. If you really were to fall from that height, you'd be done for. Well, glider. That was good here. Well, managed to shut down this tin can. I'll bring it back to full recess memory. What's wrong with it? Seems to believe that this entire world is fake. It's a long story. Basically, I based this design on the Academy's tardy units and then enhanced the logic matrix to make my research assistants, but someone managed to connect the database and download a bunch of movies and video games. So all it does is snack up all day and watch movies or play games. I got so angry I deleted all of the saves and then ran away. Really? You don't really believe a ridiculous story, do you? Things to say didn't make any sense at all. Good. This instance should serve as an example for future projects and how to balance each other's robots assistants with their personalities. Just been on the safe side. I'll find the internet be my research system until I find a better solution.
Music to my ears.
There's a bike over there as well. Right. Now what? Okay, I remember there was a blue quest at Somewhere around here. Right below me, okay.
Are we there yet?
Wait, there's two below me? Looks like two. Just one. This is here, where?
Are we there yet?
Daigo. Exostrider and Daigo will be rewarded handsomely. Also, anyone can help me catch Daigo gets their meals paid for a whole semester. Aren't you, Daigo? You want to catch yourself? I might sound bizarre to you, but please, just try not to freak out. It started a few days ago when I was at Frostland looking for a rare herb and got caught in a blizzard. Almost didn't make it back. Luckily, the rescue saved me just in time. When I recovered, people told me they had no idea anything had happened. Till they saw me hanging around the research institute every day the whole time. Get a medical staff for all witnesses that have been in coma these past few days, so that leaves with one possible solution. There must be another me running around the academy. Thank you. Please, people think I'm crazy, but you're the first person to help me. Problem is, even though I know this other me is out there, I have absolutely nothing to go on. How about we ask around what you have been up to? Good idea. Since most people witness the same near the institute, that'll be your first stop. Huh? Why is that here? Varta, talk to me.
Are we there yet?
What? What am I running into?
Are we there yet?
Well, let's see how this goes. I've been eating the entire time, by the way. And I just finished. Grapples his other self time and time again. His other self knocks. Surely you can tell the difference, right? The one who can talk is the real one. The one with blue hair is the real. The one with yellow eyes is fake. Wait, what? I didn't see their eyes. Clack clack. Abby, get him. Found it. This one smells like a weenie. It's the real deal, but that one smells like a tin can. Phony. This one here seems to be a kind of machine. Wait, this model is the final model of B1NGO. Why put up such a tough fight? Funny enough, the original blueprints had B1NGO geared up for some actual combat, but thanks to the lack of exosuit materials and some serious bottlenecks in the Department of Engineering. The institute ended up mounting B1NGO on a trash can as a temporary solution. By the time the final model was ready, it claimed it had grown attached to the setup and refused to migrate its data. The report would actually have this weird idea to drag this model out for something like this. Now that we've blown its cover, the only thing can do is just ship it back to the institute for repairs. Oh, I get it now. He's saying there's one more thing he has to take care of. Daigo, you. I wasn't. I did it. It was the other me. Please don't believe. Consider all the things I've done here. Here goes nothing. Miss Nami, I've been crushing you for a long time. Will you be my girlfriend? I knew it was a no. I was worried at first, but if it was too afraid to express my feelings, then we would miss each other forever. Congratulations! Congratulations! Oh man, I need a cheer soundbite. Clack clack. So this was the thing you've always wanted to do, but are scared to start? You have your other self to thank. Some other self actually helped me fulfill my wishes? Sure, you got a little nudge from your other self, but at the end of the day, he's still built on you, right? You're right, and thank you for your help. As part of our deal, I'll cover your meals for the whole semester. Here's my meal card ticket. Save it for Miss Nami. Thank you. If you need anything in future, be it meals or schoolwork, come find me anytime. What a happy ending. But you know, it feels a tad strange, doesn't it? A robot that looks just like a real person. I just did a quick scan. Turns out it's using this technology called holographic projection coding. Plus, it was fed a massive amount of data on Daigo to analyze, learn the psychological and behavioral patterns. We were talking about the massive computer power and incredibly precise data to make this work. Or who could have done this? Who did this? I think I know who's banned. Is it Iris? Iris? There's a strange tardy nearby. Let's go ask her. A what?
That Royan girl sampled every dish without so much as a flicker of expression. Then she just looked at the rest of us eating, almost like she felt sorry for us.
Wait, what? Sorry, what did she say?
Without so much as a flicker of expression. Then she just looked at the rest of us eating, almost like she felt sorry for us.
Royan girl? Who? Where? There's no Royan girl here. Oh, I get it now. Look at the food. Most of the in packages. Anyway, Daigo, what do you have to say? Thank you for realm not herself. Clack clack. Okay, you. Talk to me. Safety over speed always. I know it's you, Iris. My oh my, I got busted quicker than I thought, or should I say, of course it's you. You have the strongest computing power on campus. Thank you. I'll tag this as a compliment. With the Academy Forum practically overflowing with Make-A-Wish posts, a little information hub like me just has to step in. I simply love being everyone's favorite helper. I've been keeping an eye on Daigo for a long while. His individual metrics are way ahead of the pack, but he always fails to make the step of change for one reason or another. However, the world is a bit short on actual wishing machines, you know? More often than not, all it takes is one tiny variable, a gentle nudge, to make it happen. Help me with my papers if you've got spare computing power. That mod was just eating dust there anyway. Alright. Shame it didn't turn into one of those urban legends of the Institute though. Think of it as a small personal wish of mine. If we collect enough variables, would there be a chance for us to become humans? What is that supposed to mean?
A mecha scout can't handle human food. I'm not spoiling you again.
You know the Wuthering Wave community wants you to become playable or in some sort of way, right? Anyway. What should I do? I did all the quests that I saw. What is this? Late Hunted Wilderness? We have this thing as well. 14 days, 7 days? Huh. 16 days, 16 days, 16 days. Speak of prestige thing, I hardly do this. Bike, what? 10 days. Huh? No temperature of that. Na. What do I have to do? Clear to view the task list. Complete task to win more rewards. Oh. Just a mini game. Where's my mouse? Hello? Oh, there it is.
Why are you such a slave to the man?
Just look at this man. It reads like you were hallucinating all the way. I refused to speak to you and said so. About your paper.
Well,
Reds.
Okay, 1 moment. Forgot to check on something. Okay. What the? Oh. Okay. Close cooperation between hammers and bankers. I can go on the prime movement dodge obstacles and infinite enemies then. Oh, is one of you know how many ads you see for these mobile games? It's basically that. If you've seen those ads, you know what I mean. Yeah. Crit rate, crit damage. I'll go for the crit rate. Couldn't take it. Attack speed 1, attack speed 1, they're both attack speed, okay. Seriously. Let's do crit rate, attack speed. I already have max crit, 150%. Elites are tougher enemies with higher HP, blah blah blah. Defeating a lead boss or a boss enemy grants a special support item for the biker to choose from. Main weapon is modded with zap modules. Every 8 seconds, additional lasers is fired. Give me more attack speed. Speed, both are attack speed first. Crit damage plus, attack plus, crit rate bonus for 150%. Special stages feature boss enemy that based on the tracks for a limited time. Defeating the boss grants support items which is failing to defeat boss before the countdown ends result the boss crashing into the bike, dealing damage based on its remaining HP. Not a problem. I mean, it's already dead. Okay, that's half hit point. That mod is upgraded now grants an attack bonus for every 7 seconds. It fires extra laser beam. 6 but support droid attacks produce. What's a support droid? Main attack weapon. Speed attack. Crit damage. Attack speed. Plus. Why did it stop all of a sudden? Ow. I got hit. Defeating enemy by ramming reduces the damage taken. How can I ram? Oh, wait. No, never mind. I understand. Max plus 2. Max speed, crit rate bonus. have the regen, so it should be fine. Further upgrade your bike here. Okay. I think I can do this. Then we'll end stream. Main weapon attack increased by 1. What is main weapon attack and what the heck is a support droid? I don't get that part. Clear normal track too. What's normal track? Oh, that's normal track. Oh, it still keep my stuff. Nice. In this challenge, equip a main weapon, fires additional lasers. Active skill. Boost. Driving forward charges up the skills. When boost is activated, Hermes gains a burst of speed, become immune to impact. Attack speed, crit damage. Give me the attack speed. Attack speed, crit rate. Give me crit rate. It has 100% crit rate. So the HP stuff. HP crit rate. I'll take the crit rate. Okay, my ramming is ready. Take the attack. Take more attack. Can I hit you with it? I cannot. Well, at least give me a shield. Word droid reduced by 40%, so word droid's number is increased by 4. 4? I don't get the support droid stuff. I really don't. What the heck is that? Oh, wait, cooldown? Cooldown for what? Crit rate bonus. Crit rate bonus 150%, dang. Oh, dang it. Quantity? I'll take a crit rate. This is a crit damage. Crit rate? Crit crit damage. Very fast. Oh wait, I think I might know what the drone, support drone thing is. It's that laser. So the main weapon is the pew pew pew. I'm guessing. Oh! Well, that goes on for a bit. What is this? Ah, things that I found. Okay. What is this? I don't know. Main weapon support drone attack bonus 15%. She does one extra support item refresh. Ah. Wait, that's it? I don't even use the refresh thing. What do the other two do? Boost? I don't care. Damage taken by ramming? Yeah, I think Mornia is the best one. For me at least. What is quantity? Hold on, crit rate. HP. Hello. I only now notice my HP. Quite low. Can't dodge. What is this? Lead track. Okay, we're almost there. Why her? Let's say I recommend her. Why? The boost is 50%. I don't know exactly what that means. Oh, boost duration. Nothing, not increase boost. It's just that the whenever I use boost, that shield thing, it lasts longer. Okay. Almost done. Just need to do the endless strikes. 160,000. Okay. Which biker do I want? Let's go with Linnae. Because I do like the boost. Because you can take down any enemy except bosses. But it stays longer. Whoa, that's one high buff. 5%. Wait, probably. What is this? Man, my buffs really are terrible. These buffs are going to support drone. Can I have some main weapon buff? Again, stupid guided. Oh, dang it! I didn't read that thing correctly. Just ran into that. That's a lot of HP. Hard to tell what's going on. Should take the HP. Dang, they do a lot of damage. I'll use my shield a bit. What? Oh, I made it. How's that?
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers,
Why exactly did I get this message?
and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Sorry. About your paper. Well, that is so.
Anyway. Let's see.
No idea what to win for.
How do you open? No, not that. It's F1? It's F1, okay. So we have this Blade Hunter, whatever it is. What time is it? Ooh! Dang it. It's a bit late over here. How many events left? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, whatever. I have no clue what this is. It has a starting over there. And this stays forever. This we just have to explore stuff to get stuff. You know what? I might stream the rest of Lahai-Roi Frostland. The completion. No, I hardly ever do this, to be honest. I can do this. Havoc, okay. Wanna go full Havoc? Havoc. I'll take you now. Take the fireball.
Will they be erased? Symphony of life. Are we there yet? You're in my way. Where's rejoicing? It's us ready. Sprout a budding seed! Grafting? Don't run! Keep the dance going! Cadence, hold. The lovely smell of all hands. Let's have fun. Symphony of life. Crimson.
I haven't fought with Camilla in a while, so
You're in my way. Are we there yet? Meaningless rumble. Symphony of life. Let's have fun! Be erased. Do keep up. Are we there yet? the you're in my way. Cadence, hold. Are we there yet? We wither together. Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be
Reborn from ancient roots. Let's have fun.
Symphony of life.
Clipping. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. It's gonna be fun. Vitality, sour. Wind against my vine.
Meaningless rumble. Symphony of life.
Bloom from ashen shell. Entwine.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? You're in my way. Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Cadence, hold. It is ready. Preparatory beats begin. Symphony of life.
Let's have fun.
Are we there yet?
Well, that's that. I'll end it here. So, completed the second part of the main quest. So yeah, that's the end of the second part of the main quest. Did some events, side quest, exploration quest. What's this? Nova, I finished it. You really helped train the model, clear out tons of redundant training data, is running way smoother now. It's been a real less for me. Next time I train an AI, I'm definitely screening the data first. Can't afford to have a random student with their whips thoughts. Okay, so we have 2 more here. Well, technically 3, I think. 1, 2, 3. I don't think this counts. Anyway, I'll end it here, and I'll see you on the next time, which will be either this, completing the Frostland exploration, or Star Rail. One of the two. See you next time.